We're live from Shield Woods Park. Diamond Dynasty Baseball on tap tonight. It's the Ligers and the Spartans. First pitch coming your way next. Starting on the mound in this one, Christopher Sanchez. How about a scouting report on him?
Very solid starters, able to repeat his. I really like what they've done with the fence line out there. Mechanics on a consistent basis, which allows him to move through a lineup and get deep into a ball game.
Crow Armstrong, the leadoff batter as he swings through it for strike one. And a big swing and a miss.
This guy's sink has so much drop in it, it's almost like a split finger fastball. Instead of just weak contact and balls on the ground, he gets swings and misses.
Hot three! In steps El Nino, Fernando Tatis Jr. Slapped hard the other way, but foul. Down at the knees for a strike. On a line. Out number 2. 2 outs, base
Batting
empty.
third, catcher, Cal
Raleigh. His home run numbers stand out, Chris. Nobody has hit more in his team. Ball. Inside, ball.
At the dish. If you're going to miss, you've got to miss outside the zone. You miss inside the strike zone, you'll be asking the umpire for a baseball.
Swing and a miss as he was late that time. Just
ball.
Missed. That one ripped, but foul. 2 down, nobody on. This is down.
That's low. Ball 4. Take your base.
Kyle Schwarber comes up to hit here.
Ball.
Swing and a miss. And a count 1-1. That is the corner. Gets a piece and stays alive. The 1-2. On the ground to the left.
Foul ball.
And that's just foul. Swung on, popped up left side. Castro settles underneath it, and that is that. Luis Arraez stands in, and he's currently the team leader in batting average. Chris.
Number 2, Luis Arraez.
In the air to left center, a Rosarena on his horse. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. 1 pitch and 1 out. Next is the
Batting
designated
second,
hitter,
designated
Brandon Lowe.
hitter,
Chris, he leads the way with the best batting average on the team. And that
Ball.
chips in the dirt.
Well, Boog, here's a nugget on Yoshinobu Yamamoto. Well, he rarely travels without his tiny, fluffy dog, Mikan. Mikan is named after
Hoo-yah!
the famous mandarin orange from Japan, whose peel nearly matches the pup's fur color. I love that name.
No, that's in.
Just
Ball.
He's just missing with some pitches that, I mean, they're not strikes, and that's what you think, oh, good pitch is a strike. So many times pitchers are trying to tease the zone, and the last two pitches that he's thrown, good pitches, but even better takes.
That's out number 2. Here's Pete Alonso. Chris, he's currently the team leader in OPS. Drilled in the air, high and deep right field. That's got a chance. And that one is off the top of the wall. Safely into second. He's got a double.
Now, no waiting around right there. He was
Batting
ready to
fourth,
swing it on the first
left fielder,
pitch. Anytime you smoke a ball off the wall, you kind of
Schwarber.
think about what it could have been, but obviously you have to be happy with that result.
Man on second. Sliced hard, but foul down the left side.
He doubled up on the off speed there. We talk about the power fastball, but he's working a little differently here.
And that's downstairs. And it's 1-2.
Well, they're looking to get on the board quick here after that clutch 2-out double made this inning interesting.
On the ground. And that's a fair ball. Run scores easily, and it's 1-0. And he'll pull into second safely.
Well, that certainly feels good when you can win the at-bat after being down in the count, up against it with 2 strikes right there. Got the top of the bat a little bit, but not...
No, that's inside.
Pretty hard through the infield, so I think he'll be happy with that swing. Definitely generated...
That missed. That's a ball.
2 outs and 1 in scoring position. Just
That's a ball. Outside.
Ball 3.
Hee-haw!
Corner.
Foul.
Right side. And foul ball. Arozarena moving under this one. And that will end the inning. We move ahead to the
Leading
top of the
off,
second
left
now.
fielder,
Now it's Randy Arozarena. And a foul ball. 0-1 down. This one chopped on the ground, but foul. Sanchez, 29 years old, and he was born in the Dominican Republic.
That's a ball.
Ball 1. Stays alive. Fights that one away. Still 1-2. Here's Bryce Harper, the first overall pick back in 2010.
Ball.
This to center field. Rafaela on the move. Misses the catch. Here's and the tying run is on base. Here is Ozzie Albies up to hit. A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1. That one the other way. That's a base hit. That gets by him. Around second is Harper. Off to second. Not going to Gregorius steps to the plate. And that one fouled off. Second and third, one away. Here in the top of the second. Infield comes in now.
That's in. Ball.
It's a big
Ball.
opportunity right here, but I love the way he's slowing the game down. He's shrinking his zone, making sure he gets the pitch.
He's hit. One run is in. Throw comes in and holds the runner at third. They're at the corners now with still
Batting
only
ninth,
one away.
shortstop, number
So
2.
up next, Alexei Ramirez. That's a base hit. Ozzie in to score. They take the lead. Now the tag at third, and they got him. Stepping in, Pete Crow Armstrong.
Went down Lincoln on 3 pitches last time. Let's see if he can be a little more aggressive right here.
To first.
Save. Too late.
One saved.
No problem beating out the infield hit right there. Good hustle getting down the line.
Now it's Fernando Tatis Jr. 2 on, 2 out.
Ball. Hey!
Just closer to getting out of the jam.
Did he go?
Started after it, tried to hold up. Now a look to first, no swing. Kenny Jansen with the call. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. And
3.
able to swing, it's a strikeout. Bottom of the inning,
Leading
off,
things off,
Will Smith.
catcher,
Nobody on his team has a better batting average than he does.
Smith.
Swings through that one for strike 1. And
Yeehaw!
the top of the zone for a strike.
Well, we call that keyholing. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing the count.
Grounds one to short. Over to first. Leadoff man retired here in the second.
Batting 7,
This is
the
Willie
shortstop,
Castro.
Willie Castro.
Hee-haw!
The 0-1. That one fouled off. The 0-2. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Foul ball still 0-2. Popped in the air, left field. Arozarena settles under it. 2 away. And now the right
Batting
fielder,
8,
Max Clark.
right fielder, number 84.
Two down, nobody on. Back there. See you later. He sends one the opposite way. And now the center fielder, Cedar Rafaela. Out to short, Ramirez. Swings to first, and that is that. Top half of the
Leading
third inning,
things
the
off,
switch hitting
catcher,
catcher
Cal
will come
Raleigh.
up to hit. Cal Raleigh. He was late there, strike 1. In the air, right field. He's got it, and there's one down. So digging in, Kyle Schwarber. 0 for 1 so far. And
Here,
that's
what?
knees for a strike. Hit hard, but foul off to the left.
Well, pitcher's probably thinking he's a little late on that pitch. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to speed him up, not give him something off speed that he can handle.
Softly hit to third. Arrives. Whips it
Huh.
across. First two batters retired here in the top of the third. Now, Randy Arozarena. Just
That's a ball.
a dive. Nice stop. Throws from his knees. They get the out on Arozarena. As we go to the last of the third, here's the third baseman, Luis Arias. Lifted in the air, out to left. Arozarena in position, and there's one down. Brandon Lau.
Now batting
Now
for
at
the
plate.
Spartans,
Flied to left his
designated
first
hitter,
time.
Brandon Lau.
That's a ball.
And that is out of play. Tied up here in the early going. Strike two. That one ripped left field. Went back there. It's got a chance. Gone. A shot in the opposite field. So now Pete Alonso at the plate. Alonso, former second-round pick from University. of
Ball.
Florida.
That's up.
Here's a 1-1.
Looks like he's being a little cautious with him in this at-bat after doubling the first time up. Doesn't want to make another mistake.
Hard liner. And that's got extra bases written all over it. In safely with a double, his second of the day.
Man, those are the types of hits where you don't
Now
feel
batting for
any
the
vibration in your
Spartans,
hands
left fielder,
whatsoever. Such a good feeling. When you
Kyle
connect,
Schwarber.
it off your bat like that, you're thinking double at the very least. He put a great swing on it, and man, he wasn't fooled.
Swings through the fastball up in the zone. This one trailing, right center field. That one heading for the fence, and gone! Okay, all set to go. Luis Arraez stands in. And we're underway from Fenway. Ground ball right side. It squirts through. A leadoff single, and the go-ahead run is aboard.
He kind of rolled over on this pitch a little bit, but he got enough behind it to shoot it through for a knock, and you'll take that anytime you can. Get him to find a hole.
Lau at the plate. Sliced hard but foul. And that one hit to first. And a base hit. Throw holds him at second, but the go-ahead run now in scoring position, and still nobody out. Big at bat now as the polar bear, Pete Alonso, steps in. Got to be careful with a slugger like this because he can turn it into it. Oh, now this is drilled to center. Way back there. On its way and gone. A 3-run shot, and it gives him the lead. Kyle Schwarber comes up to hit here. Infielder shifted to the right. Shortstop just to the left of second. Swings through that one out in front that time. Swing and a miss as he was late. Got him. One down. An outstanding hitter in Ketel Marte. Way outside, and that is ball one. This one in the air center field. Takes it in for the out. And up to the plate is Will Smith. Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. And it's over the monster and off the billboard. It's their second home run. And so the Red Sox go to the bullpen. Giovanni Moran.
Well, they need someone to stop the bleeding and keep this score right where it is.
Oh, this ball is crushed into left field. It's on its way and gone. They do it again. Back-to-back homers. So 2 down. Now it's the right fielder, Max Clark. on the ground, and it finds its way through for a hit. So he gets on base and keeps it going.
That's now 3 hits in a row for the offense. Just one of those seeing eye base hits through the infield. He just kind of rolled over on it a little bit, but sometimes those can find a hole and get you a knock.
Moran keeping him close. Digging in, Ceddanne Rafaela. In the dirt, blocked. Runner on the go. Swing and a miss. Throw safe. That's a stolen base. Laser to the gap should score the run. Way back there. And it's off the Green Monster. They extend their lead as the runner scores from second.
Well, that certainly feels good when you can win the at-bat after being down in the count, up against it with 2 strikes right there. Anytime you smoke a ball off the wall, you kind of think about what it could have been, but...
And he's out, and they got him. Jarren Duran getting ready to hit. That clips the corner.
4-seam fastball. Low inside.
That one lifted to left. Schwarber on the move. Brings it in, and there's one down. Ceddanne Rafaela up next for the Red Sox.
Heck what?
Sinker. Low inside.
That's in there, and the count is 0-2.
Low inside.
Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
Batting third,
2 outs, base is empty. And now, Wilson Contreras. Now one miss.
That's up.
4-seam fastball. High outside.
Hee-haw!
4-seam fastball. High inside. Circle change. Low inside.
Up the middle. What a stop. Fires to first. What a play. Inning over. Welcome back, and we've got a new arm on the mound to start the second. Greg Weissert.
And with the big deficit on the scoreboard, he almost has to just put that out of his mind. Every outing matters for relievers and their numbers, but I think it's tough to get up for this type of appearance the same way you would for one in a close game.
This one in the air, center field. Duran under it. 2 away now. Here's Pete Alonso.
Coming off an absolute bomb in his last at-bat.
And there's a rocket into the outfield. And he'll make it to second base with 2 gone.
Well, no waiting around right there. He was ready to swing it on the first pitch. Other than ripping one into the gap or blasting one over the wall, there aren't a whole lot of hits that are more satisfying than a nice line drive into center field. So that definitely felt good.
Man at second. Tap foul at the plate. Ball to strike. No question about this one. It's out of here. He'll touch them all. Here's Ketel Marte. He's 0 for 1. Swing and a miss as he was late that time. In the air to left center. Anthony gets under it. And that'll do it. ready to go for the last half of the inning. Here's the Boston cleanup hitter, Roman Anthony. And there's the strike.
This is one of those times when you want to be aggressive. Go ahead and pitch to contact. Let the defense work behind you. You've got a nice, comfortable lead. Don't try to be too fine.
Reaching for it, makes the catch. Here's Trevor Story. He was late there, strike one.
High inside.
0-2 now as he swings through it.
Low
Brown,
inside.
in his fourth year, 27 years old, and he was a fifth-round pick
Four-seam
back
fastball.
in 2019.
High inside.
Up the middle, Castro. Tosses to first. Already 2 out here in the home half of inning number 2. Wilyer Abreu in the box now. No
Low
balls and a
outside.
strike. Out to short, Castro. Out with room to spare, and that's the inning. We're back to start the third, and there's a new arm on the mound, Zach Kelly.
I think it's got to be a little tough coming in out of the pen when your guys are trailing so big on the scoreboard. Just doesn't have the same intensity to it, but he's got to find a way because these batters count the same for his stats, obviously, regardless of the score.
Now a high fly ball out to left center. And there's one down. This is Willie Castro. He's already homered here in this one. Check swing, but he went too far. Strike one.
Ball.
That's inside. That one outside, and it's 3-2. Line drive. Automatic
fence.
double now as it hops the wall and foul ground. So a man aboard, Max Clark, will hit next. 1 for 1 with a single and a run scored so far. That's off the
That's a ball.
inside corner. Ball 1. Pickoff move to second.
No,
Castro
no.
dives
Hey.
back in safely. Here's the pitch. Runner breaks for third. Ball outside. Throw to third. Save. That's out to center field. Duran in position. He makes the grab. Runner tagging from third. Save. And they add to their lead as the run scores from third. New pitcher for the Red Sox, Johan Oviedo. He's into the game with the bases empty. So up next, Ceddanne Rafaela.
Here, what?
The 0-1. High fly ball lifted in the air right field. And that is that. Set for the bottom of the third. So stepping in for Boston, Carlos Narvaez. That's towards center. Rafaela has a beat on it. And a quick out, number 1. Marcelo
Four-seam
Meyer
fastball.
up next for the Red
Outside.
Sox. Clips the
Yeah.
corner, and
Four-seam
it's 0-1.
High outside.
That one in there
Sinker.
across the letters.
Low middle.
Fouls it back with 2
Four-seam
strikes.
fastball. Middle outside.
Here's the 0-2. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again.
Four-seam fastball. High inside.
And the 0-2. Keeps the at-bat going
Four-seam
with a foul
fastball.
ball.
High outside.
0-2 now. Swings through it for the K. Only 1 out left for the Red Sox.
Four-seam fastball.
2 down,
Middle
bases
outside.
empty. Caleb Durbin digs in now.
Hut.
Four-seam fastball. High outside.
And a pop-up, right side, foul territory. Ball game. 9-0 your final in this one. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi saying so long. And we welcome you to Laughing Mountain Park. We've got Diamond Dynasty Baseball tonight. It's Spain taking on Sacramento. First pitch coming your way next. And on the mound now, Bob Feller. What do we have on him?
Well, I'm interested to see how he utilizes his sinker to this lineup, Boog. You know, it's not necessarily his go-to primary pitch, but he does mix it in when he needs it. He's just got to make sure that it's not flat. Otherwise, it's going to get hit hard. So look for him to throw it up there when he needs a big double play, a ground ball, something like that to get out of an inning, change it up for a hitter. Also, get those hitters looking down so that it opens up the top of the strike zone, especially late in an at-bat.
All right, just about ready for baseball. Luis Arraez stands in. And this one is off and running. Base hit. That was smoked through the infield. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Man, those are the types of hits where you don't feel any vibration in your hands whatsoever. Such a good feeling. Not much to this one other than just a willingness to go the other way and put the ball in play. That's a team at bat right there. Nice job.
Flips it. There's one. On to first.
Safe. He's good.
So they get one, but a really nice try there. And now it's the polar bear, Pete Alonso. Bob Feller was only 17 years old when he made his major league debut, and it did not take long for him to make a name for himself. In the dirt, blocked. 2-0. Swing and a miss. Nice changeup.
There are very few counts in today's game where you can just full-on expect a fastball. I mean, even 2-0. Perfect example right there.
2-2 now. Fly ball down the line. Tatis really on his horse for it. Can't get there. This one lands foul. This one in the dirt. Man at first, one away. Goes down swinging for the strikeout. The high heat, too much on that one. And Kyle Schwarber will come up. Swings through that one. Way out front for strike two. And that's got extra bases written all over it. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And our pitcher tonight, Yoshinobu Yamamoto. What do you have on him? Here's Ronald Acuna Jr. at the plate. Ripped, but it curls foul. The 0-1. That's in there at the knees, and it's strike two.
I mean, that's perfect location, right on the black. I mean, over and over again, this guy demonstrates the ability to hit those spots that are so tough to do anything with as a hitter.
Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. Way back there, it's got a chance. And that one hops the wall. The throw to second, and it's a double to start the bottom of the first.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Loud contact leads to the double. I mean, you could tell it had extra bases written all over it as it jumped off of his stick.
Ozzie Albies up to the plate. Man at second. Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. One away. An outstanding hitter in Ketel Marte. Yeah, that's fouled off. Here comes the 0-1. Liner snagged at first.
That swing right there tells me he's seeing the ball pretty well. I know it didn't produce a hit, but he made solid contact, and that's all you're looking to do anytime you're at the plate.
Arise on to first. Third out. New inning getting started. Leading off, Ozzie Albies. That one hammered center field. That's got a chance. Gone and to the deepest part of the park. He wastes no time on this one, and they jump ahead in the second. It's 1-0. Will Smith now in the box, comes up empty with a swing there. And that's a base hit. Back-to-back hits, and they were hit hard.
Everything came together for him. So impressive that he didn't get tied up or jammed on that pitch inside. Instead, good quick hands allowed him to get the barrel to it, just shoot it up the middle of the field for that knock. Way to lay off that fastball up right there. You're looking for something you see well that you can handle, but you also have to keep the discipline so that you're not popping up pitches that are just a little too high.
Fouled off. He was late. Good job to fight that one off. This one in the air, center field. Figgins makes his way towards it. And there's one down. One out man at first. And now the right fielder, Max Clark. Hey! The 0-1. Oh, look at the stop. The underhand flip. Here's one.
No,
to
he's
first,
safe.
not in time. Great effort there. And now the center fielder, Ceddanne Rafaela. Quick move to first.
He's
and they
safe.
almost caught him, but he's back in time. A bit behind with that swing. It's strike one.
Now, if he's going to steal second, do you want him to go?
Runner on the move. That one pushed foul. That's off the inside corner. Now 1-2. Runner on the go again. Line drive. That's a base hit out into left center field. Rounds third, headed for the plate. He'll score easily. And they lead by 2. And he'll pull into second with 2 gone. So, runner at second, 2 down. Luis Arias digs in now. And that one ripped to left. And that'll do it. We head to the bottom of the second. Stepping in, Jorge Polanco. Nobody on his team has a better batting average than he does, Siggy. Check swing. He went. And it's 0-1. Late swing, foul to the left. The 0-2. There's a swing and a drive. Going back. And it's caught just in front of the wall. Here's Jose Ramirez. And he's the home run leader on this team, Singy. Ramirez getting to start at the hot corner, batting 6th in today's lineup. And his batting average this season is over .320. Base hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Seems like he got exactly what he was looking for right there. He put a great swing on that ball, took the barrel right to it. Nice extension as well. 105 exit velocity. That tells you everything you need to know about that swing.
Now the 0-1. Swing and a drive, deep right field. And a foul ball. Left field. And it stays fair. They're waving Ramirez home. Now a relay to the plate. Tag safe at home. And they trail by 1. 1 out. Runner at second. Now here's Bobby Witt Jr. The shortstop takes the ball. A swing and a miss. And that's strike 1. Out to center. Rafaela settles underneath it. And there's 2 down. Here's the center fielder, Sean Figgins. Squirts away a little bit. Man on second, 2 down. That one to first, and that's a fair ball. Headed for the plate. He'll score, and they've tied it. And he'll pull into second safely.
He was all over that one. Smashed that one through the infield for the knock. When it's hit that hard, it makes it very tough on the infielders to make any sort of play.
Acuna swings through it for strike one. Swung on, belted. That one carrying, and it is out of here. So he goes the opposite way with that one, and they throw a pair on the board.
Acuna is someone who is always just a swing away from doing something special.
Here is Ozzie Albies up to hit. That one fouled off.
Well, they've been able to score 4 runs off of him in this inning, and this is where you want to just max out, get as much as you can, give him one of those tough innings where it's going to be hard for him to recover in the next one.
Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. The flip.
He's out.
On to the third inning, and now the DH, Brandon Lau. Ball one
Oh, that's
there.
out.
This one chopped on the ground, but foul. And a swing and a miss.
Just not able to catch up to that velocity.
What do you
Checks his
got?
swing, appeal to third, didn't go. The 2-2 now. Just
Oh,
off the inside edge.
Definitely a swing and miss slider down and in. He finished that really well. Just couldn't get him to offer at it.
Stays alive. And there's a rocket into the outfield. Safe at second with a leadoff double.
All over that one right there. When you can turn a ball around at 107 off the bat, it's going to make you feel really good inside. If he elevates that a little bit more, it's definitely out of here.
Here's Pete Alonso. Runner in scoring position, nobody out. We're here in the top half of inning number 3.
That's big right there, being able to check your swing. Think about the count swing. Instead of 0-2, he's
That's
sitting
it.
1-1 against a really good arm.
The 2-1. And a strike on the outside edge.
2 strikes to a guy who's already 0 for 1 with the punch out, the only guy in the lineup with that strikeout. But you can't get too relaxed. You still got to make good pitches to get him out.
Whips it to first. And one away in the top of the third. Schwarber swings through it for strike one. Sliced hard but foul. Man at second. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Here's the 0-2. And that's downstairs and outside.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Out to short, Witt. Tosses to first. Great pick. They get out number 2 on a tough play. And here comes Ozzie Albies to the dish. He's already homered in this game. That one lifted to left. And that'll do it. Bottom of the inning, Ketel Marte up to the plate.
Hey.
sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. And the leadoff man aboard.
Got the top of the ball a little bit, but not much. That was hit pretty hard through the infield, so I think he'll be happy with that swing. Definitely generated some good bat speed.
That one ripped, but foul. The 0-1. That one in there across the letters. Ball one low.
Down.
And Tatis able to stay alive. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. That's a base hit. Makes the turn at second, heads for third. Not in time. He's safe. And it's second and third with nobody out. The batter now, Jorge Polanco. Golden opportunity right here. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. Liner snagged at first.
It's never fun going back to the dugout after hitting a line drive that finds a glove, but you will get some high fives. You know, when you make great contact, you feel like you've done everything right. But in this game of baseball, not everything is in your control.
This one in the dirt, and well done to keep it close. 2 on, 1 out. And that one pulled foul. The 1-1.
Ball.
Swing and a foul straight back.
A defensive swing right there. Some cheese on the inside part of the plate. Bet the hands are still
On the ground. Albies gets it to first. Now 2 away as they get a run across. Here's the catcher to hit, Joe Mauer.
RBI knock for him last time. Now a chance to drive in another run.
Hard hit, right side. They limit the damage here. As we go to the top of the 4th. And up to the plate is Will Smith. Swings through that one for strike 1. On the ground to third. Ramirez sends it to first. Leadoff hitter retired in the 4th. This is Willie Castro. Flied to center his first time. Foul ball there. Oh, 1 now. The shortstop takes the ball.
Inside, ball 2.
Two. Cut on and miss, struck him out, and there's 2 away. 2 outs, base is empty. Now it's the right fielder, Max Clark. And first offering is fouled off. Up the middle, and it finds its way through for a hit. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive.
Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much with the pitch, just shot it through the infield. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
Foul ball. Here's the 0-1. Runner on the go. Ripped to right, base hit. Around second, on his way to third. So digging in, Luis Arias. 1 for 2. That one is absolutely belted. Carrying well. And caught on the warning track. Bottom 4, digging in, Bobby Witt Jr.
Witt Jr. is one of only 2 players in AL-NL history to have 20 home runs and 20 stolen bases. in each of his first 2 seasons, Boo. The other player, Julio Rodriguez.
One up, one down. Sean Figgins getting ready to hit. 1 for 1 with a double and a run scored. Pop foul out of play off to the right. Tap foul at the plate. This one in the air, center field. Rafaela moving under it. Brings it in. And there's 2 down. Back to the top of the order. Here's Acuna now. He's already homered here in this one. Just missed. Just a slow ground ball this time. Tosses across to first, and Acuna retired. 3 up, 3 down. We go to the top of the 5th. Leading off, Brandon Lau. This one smoked on its way out of here. A solo shot, and they inch closer. It's 5-3. So up next, Pete Alonso. And there's a foul ball.
Well, these guys digging into their numbers have to be happy with the swings they're taking. We've heard lots of loud noise coming from their bats in this one, haven't we? I mean, they've launched 6 hits at 90-plus exit velocity, and that doesn't happen by accident.
On the ground to the left, Witt. In plenty of time to first, and that's the first out. Nice recovery after giving up the homer. That one ripped. And it stays fair. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate.
Well, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there. Just a solid swing right there. Caught it out front and ripped it into the outfield for the base hit. Those always feel.
Witt, off balance speed, there's one. Double play. What a twin killing to end the inning. But not before they're in. We head to the bottom of the 5th. Stepping in, Ozzie Albies. Ripped to first, caught. 1 pitch and 1 out. Here's Ketel Marte. That misses the zone, and that is ball 1. Next offering is fouled back. The 1-1 is fouled off.
He was a little out front, but did a good job keeping the hands back long enough to foul that pitch off.
That one at 95 missed up top, and the count is 2-2. High fly ball, right field. This could go the distance. Home run. A gigantic blast. And they add a run. It's 6-3. This one in the air, center field. Rafaela under it. And there's 2 away. Jorge Polanco now at the plate. And first offering is fouled off.
Well, the
That's a
good
ball.
thing so far is that he hasn't issued any free passes. Unfortunately, they're making pretty good contact. So not getting the swings and misses and making that defense work behind him.
2 down, nobody on. Polanco hanging in there. That one missed.
This guy's a fun guy to watch taking at bat. He just battles up there. He doesn't take a pitch off at all. Makes it so difficult on the pitchers out there. You can tell they get frustrated with how long it takes to put him away.
And that's the 3rd out. But the solo shot stretches their lead even further. It's now 6-3. All set for the top of the 6th. Will Smith to the plate. In the air, right field. Tatis moving under this one. And there's one down. Willie Castro will hit next. Fair ball. So a man aboard now with one away.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. Just a simple ground ball the other way that had eyes on it, man. Sometimes that's all you need to do. Just let the ball travel, put the ball in play, and just hope it finds a hole.
The 0-1. Just
Inside, ball
missed.
Now this team is definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ball game.
And that's ruled a swing. It's a strikeout. Now he breaks his bat. And that is that. Well, we go bottom 6. Now it's Jose Ramirez.
Well, these players, simply put, are producing a lot of quality swings. They have 5 extra base hits on the stat sheet so far, and that tells me they're seeing the ball out of the
Swing, and this is ripped down the right field line. Way back there. Out of here. A solo shot. And they add to the lead. It's 7-3. Next to hit, Joe Mauer.
Ball, that's high.
Line drive to short and caught. And that's the first out. Nice recovery after giving up the homer. Out to short. And that one finds its way through. And a man aboard. Now here is Sean Figgins. Maybe expecting a bunt here. Third baseman playing in on the edge of the grass. The 1-0. Swing and a high fly ball, deep left field. That one back there, and that's a foul ball.
This is one of those situations the infielders have to pre-plan.
There goes the runner. That's in for a strike. Throw, save. That's a stolen base. In the air to left center. Schwarber gets under it. And there's 2 down. Here's Acuna. Nice grab. Throw to first. Nicely done for the out. Top of inning number 7. Digging in, Luis Arias. Base hit. That was smoked through the infield. And a good start to the inning.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. Everyone's trying to elevate the ball in today's game, but if you can hit a ball that hard on the ground, it's going to find some holes.
Lau, the next to hit, takes ball one. Ripped, and he can't glove it. It's by him. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out. Big at bat now as the polar bear, Pete Alonso, steps in. 0 for 3 with 2 groundouts and a strikeout. He was looking to come up with the shutdown. Inning and off to Abner Uribe. Gets the call from the pen. He has a great slider with tons of movement. The 1-0. Just off the inside edge.
Could be some action here on this next pitch. Couple runners on. Probably a challenge pitch coming.
Uribe, he's kind of a prototypical bullpen arm in today's game. Electric stuff that results in a ton of strikeouts. In a tough spot like this, that is a big-time benefit. Good eye in that spot. Swing and a miss. That's a strikeout. And now Kyle Schwarber steps up in a critical moment.
Running that good fastball up on the hitter's inside. If nothing else, it keeps him from diving out over the plate to get those arms extended on the pitch away.
2 on, 1 out. Just missed. That's outside. And now 3-1.
He's just missing with some pitches that, I mean, they're not strikes, and that's what you think, oh, good pitch is a strike. But so many times pitchers are trying to tease the zone. And the last 2 pitches that he's thrown, good pitches, but even better takes.
Fair ball. Coming home. The run comes in from second.
Couple of hits in a row for him here. Totally tied up with that inside pitch. Got to it late and deep in the zone, but he got the bat on plane enough to fight it off the other way.
Next one misses. Ball one. Smoked into the gap, and this might score both runners. Run comes in from second, and now they trail by 1. And the tying runs at second base with a double.
Back-to-back base hits. That was exactly what you're looking to do with the pitch away, especially in that situation. Drive it into the opposite field gap. He got himself 2 bags on a great swing of the bat.
He's got it. 2 away now. And here is Willie Castro. 1 for 3. Swing and a high fly ball out there towards left field. And that's the 3rd out. Set for the last half of the 7th. Leading off, Ozzie Albies. Ottavino, a very difficult guy to get hits off of. It's really rare for teams to string stuff together against him.
He wins every pitch, and for a hitter, sometimes a victory is just fouling off one of his pitches.
Ball
inside. Ball 1.
Unless he beats himself, somehow can't find it, doesn't have the control command that day, you can pretty much forget about it.
Toss to Alonso, and the leadoff hitter set down to open the 7th. So digging in, Ketel Marte. Swing and a base hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
First pitch swinging, went up there with a plan to be aggressive. That was a pretty good pitch. Breaking ball down and in, but when it's breaking in towards you, you have a lot of time to see it and just try to get on plane with it. He hit that one pretty well.
This one popped up. Albies settles underneath it. That's out number 2. as a hitter, there's even more pressure to take advantage of any mistake, right?
Yeah, and you're hoping that, somehow, some way, whether it's a hit by pitch, a walk, something bad happens, because outside of that, stuff is just too good to fail.
That is the inning. We're in the top of the 8th, and now the right fielder, number 84. Angel Serpa on to pitch here.
These are the spots relievers really make a name for themselves, late and close. There's not much margin for error, but at the same time, there's a reason they're put in these situations.
Here comes the throw. Safe at second with nobody out, and he represents the tying run. So up next, Ceddanne Rafaela. And fouled off.
As a pitcher, the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed.
And now this one's a rocket to right. Way back there. Gone. And they've rallied from 4 back. It's 8-7. Here comes Luis Arraez to the plate. If you're looking for contact, this is your guy.
Yeah, and if you're looking for batting titles, he's also your guy. Arraez is the first player in MLB history to win 3 straight with 3 different teams. The Twins, Marlins, and the Padres.
Comes up empty. That's strike 2. Pitch misses inside, and that's ball 2. Line drive, could be extra bases. Around first and hustling for second. Pulls in with a double, 3rd hit for him today.
This offense is on fire. 3 extra base hits in a row. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit.
Man at second. Right side, hard hit. Marte throws to first in time. Finally gets the first out here on the ground. And now, so out of the pen comes the right-hander, Greg Weissert.
Well, this offense has great opportunity to add on right here with a runner at third, less than 2 outs. So they're asking him to come through in a big way out of the bullpen. He's got bases to work with, so he doesn't have to challenge this guy too much if he doesn't want to.
Out number 2. Kyle Schwarber comes up to hit here. A sliding stop over to first. It's there, and that's a great play. Bottom of the 8th. Stepping in, number 11.
A lot of times you're looking for a guy to get that tying run on base, but because of the power, you want him to tie up the game with one swing here.
And that one upstairs, ball 1. Check swing went around, and the count 1-1.
Ball inside.
Really been able to slow down the game tonight with his at-bats, and the biggest one he's had so far, he doesn't look anxious at all.
That one misses. Ball 3. And the tying run is on base. Joe Mauer, the next to hit. Corner infielders guarding the lines, trying to prevent extra bases.
If you're a base runner, you got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get in the scoring position.
The 0-1. Swing and a foul out of play.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
Ground ball could be 2. Over to Castro for 1, and the home fans sit down following the Twin killing. 2 away in the 8th. Fouled off left side. And that one fouled off. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. battling here as he fouls it away. Looking to get the tying run on base. Hit weakly on the ground. Arise on to first. That's the third out. Inning over. We go to the ninth. Digging in, number 1. And first offering is fouled off. Foul ball there. Struck him out swinging. And a strikeout for the first out here in the ninth. The batter now will be Will Smith. On the ground right side. Marte throws to first in time. 2 quick outs here in the top of the ninth. Running out of chances to pad the lead. He swings and fouls one off.
Not looking like they'll be adding any insurance runs heading to the bottom of the ninth, so it's going to be on the bullpen to hold this lead.
Swing and a ball driven pretty well out towards left center, and that is that. We head to the bottom of the ninth. Here's the center fielder, number 9. A new pitcher in the game, Abner Uribe.
And I can't imagine any save is an easy one. You're holding a small lead on the scoreboard, and you know those hitters are going to give you the best at-bats they can. So it's always high stress. Let's see what he's got here to try and close it out.
That one just misses.
That's a really good take.
Fouls it off, still 1-2. 1-run game, bottom 9. And a foul ball, he stays alive. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. And that skips in the dirt. This one in the air, center field. And there's one away. And here is Ronald Acuna Jr. Infield shifted to the pull side. Hard liner. And there are 2 down. So they're down to their final out. And next is the designated hitter, Ozzie Albies. Yeah, that's fouled off. 2 down, nobody on. Uribe is just 1 strike away. And that one finds its way through. And the tying run is on base here in the bottom of the ninth.
Well, that's his first hit in this one, so that should help him feel a little better. I know that was a ground ball, but it was absolutely hammered through the infield. That's not one you're excited to get in front of if you're an infielder. You know they used to say, charge it. Crazy.
Marte at the plate now. That's ball 1.
Typically, the outfield defense will play a little bit deeper just to keep the ball in front, make sure that runner on first doesn't come all the way around to score and tie this ball game up.
Tying run is at first, and the home team trying to pull it out. Inside, and that's ball 4. And now the winning run is on base. Big spot here, bottom of the ninth, down to their final out. Fernando Tatis Jr. to hit here. You got to feel like there's a pretty good chance Rydell Martinez will take over here.
Well, the best relievers love the opportunity to come in and protect a tight lead late in the ball game. Some of them are just wired different, so we'll see what he's got here.
2 on, 2 outs. That one found hard the other way. That crosses the plate, and now they're just 1 strike away from getting out of this mess. Good eye right there.
That turns out to be a really good take right there, but you don't want to end this game with the bat on your shoulder.
Ball. That's
And
inside.
that misses. And the count's full. Fly ball down the line. And that one is foul, so we'll try it again. Payoff pitch. Swing and a drive. Back there. On its way. Ball game. And this one ends the final 10-8 for Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here.
Greetings. Happy to have you. Robert Flores alongside you for this one. MLB The Show welcomes you to Conquest Baseball. Let's reveal some stats and their impressive placement in percentile rankings. On our way to Chicago to conquer the White Sox. First pitch next. Anthony Kay going through the final stages of his warm-up. One way to get an edge is producing an early base runner. Just one can change the entire dynamic. Luis Arraez in the box, and we're ready to go from the south side of Chicago. Kay goes with a heater to start, but that misses for a ball, and away we go. Puts it on the ground to first, and it goes just foul. The 1-1. Arraez fouls it off. Lefty kicks and delivers. No, thank you. Lifted in the air, headed towards the gap. Acuna heading to the alley. And it's caught for the out. Brandon Lau steps in.
The designated hitter, Brandon Lau.
First pitch is a ball. Hard hit down the line and left. And that will drop foul. Here's the 1-1. Fly ball left center field. Hill trying to get to it. Puts it away for the out. Here's Pete Alonso. Oriole fans have already dubbed him the Great Orange Bear. And a base hit laced into right. And they pick up their second hit of the inning. Kyle Schwarber in the box with a runner on first. Makes the catch. That's the third out. The White Sox produce a nice, clean shutout inning. Hunter Brown gets the start on the south side of Chicago. Pitchers who throw a 0 on the board to start definitely have the advantage. One shutdown inning can feel like half the battle. Luis Angel Acuna leads us off. Fastball that misses.
Four-seam fastball. Middle
Here comes a
inside.
pitch. Starts fastball, fastball.
Low outside.
Acuna fouled away.
Four-seam fastball. High outside.
The wind and the pitch. Really nice execution.
Four-seam
That's a
fastball.
strong strikeout
Low
from you.
inside.
Stepping to the plate for the White Sox, Derek Hill. Fastball good for a strike.
Low outside. Circle change. Low inside.
Good enough if you ask me.
Four-seam fastball. High outside.
Not done yet.
Four-seam fastball. Middle outside.
Righty kicks and delivers. Strike three, and that's 2 strikeouts in a row.
Circle
Here's Colson
change.
Montgomery at the plate.
Low outside.
Made him look a little
Overhand
foolish there.
curve. Low middle.
Just swinging at the
Overhand
breeze.
curve. Low outside.
Goes back to the curve.
Sinker. Low outside.
Strike three. New pitcher for the White Sox, Grant Taylor. Ozzie Albies strolls to the plate to try his luck against the new pitcher. Just an exploratory mission. Swings and lifts one to left center. Hill under this one. Squeezes it. Now representing the World Baseball Classic Series at the dish, Will Smith. The World Baseball Classic Series celebrates players from, yeah, you guessed it, the World Baseball Classic. Listen, some series are more obvious than others, and that's okay. Curveball catches the zone for a strike. In the air, headed to right. And it stays fair. And the go-ahead run is on base. Next to the plate in this 3-inning game, Willie Castro. Pickoff attempt. He scrambles back. Spoils it. Spartans. One out, one on. In the air to center. And it drops. Throw comes into second.
Yep, he
Not
made
going to
it.
get him. He's in there. Max Clark ready to go with the go-ahead run at second. That
Ball,
one's
that's out.
on the house. Not going to
Ball.
lie. Tough for my eyes to keep up with all these fastballs. A perfect hit. Acuna on his horse. It falls, and suddenly there's a lot of real estate out there. Montgomery with a relay home. Safe at the plate. And now it's a 2-run game. Ceddanne Rafaela strolls to the dish with a lead now, thanks to that important swing we just saw. Stays with it, but foul. It's a 2-run game here in this one. Late jump for the runner. Trying to sneak one by Teal. Throw bounces, and he's in there safely with a stolen base. The pitch. All right, reset and refocus. You got this. Luis Arraez in the box and showcasing boosted attributes as a P4 card. Into center field, that falls for a hit. The run scores from third, and they lead by 3. Brandon Lau next to hit after the RBI single. Flied out to left his first time up. Didn't even
Ball, that's
flinch.
inside.
Line drive, and that's a base hit into left. And the lead runner holds at second. The White Sox going with a new arm, Jordan Hicks. Pete Alonso comes to the plate following the pitching change. First
Ball.
pitch misses for a ball. The 1-1 now. Swings and drives it. Still in the air. And makes the play. And that's out. Back here in a 3-run game. Munetaka Murakami gets us going in this frame. Have to be very careful against a hitter with this much power. Here's the 0-1. Doesn't connect. He was late.
High inside.
And strike 3, up to 4 strikeouts now. Austin Hayes ready to hit. Clark flying after this one. And it's foul. The Spartans lead it by 3. That's the ticket.
4-seam fastball. Low outside.
Another one. And that's
Circle
5
change.
straight strikeouts.
Low middle.
Kyle Teal shuffles to the plate. Whatever,
Nope.
Blue.
Outside.
Four-seam fastball. Middle inside.
And sent foul.
Overhand curve. Curve. Low middle. Sinker.
The
Low
1-1.
inside.
Hits it on the ground to short. Into the outfield, base hit. So he gets on base and keeps it going.
Circle
Lenin
change.
Sosa at the dish
Low
with a
middle.
runner on first. Not so fast, my friend.
Sinker. Low inside.
That's some high-quality
Sinker.
H2O.
Low outside.
Extends the at-bat.
Slider. Low inside.
Albies over to pick it up. No throw, and everyone is safe.
Slider.
Andrew
Low
Benintendi
middle.
up now with 2 runners on base. Swung on and hammered. Watch this one go. This one is gone. A game-tying round tripper. A tremendous
Sinker.
swing and momentum.
Middle outside.
Carroll stands in now
Sinker.
and watches strike
Low
1.
inside.
Goes back to the sinker.
Sinker. Low middle.
Went
Ball
with the slider,
inside.
but
Sinker.
misses.
Low outside.
Run it back.
Slider. Middle inside.
That's
Ball
not a
2.
bad miss.
Sinker. Low middle.
One more time.
Sinker. Middle outside.
And the lefty kicks and delivers. Battling
Outside,
at
that's
the
a ball.
plate.
Sinker.
Full count now.
Low
After
inside.
falling behind 0-2. A strikeout for the World Baseball. Sir Anthony Dominguez takes the hill to start the 3rd inning of play. He comes into this game in a critical spot. Kyle Schwarber strolls to the plate to try his chances against the new arm. 0 for 1 on the day. Now a screamer into the outfield. Hill makes the catch. Ozzie Albies steps to the plate. Hit hard to right center field. Acuna heading back. Puts it away for the out. Will Smith is the batter now. 1 for 1 with a
We got
single and a
time.
run scored so far. Smith. Needs a deep breath. Marte at the plate and takes high there. Foul ball. Kicks and delivers. Lined into right. Makes the grab, and that'll end the inning. That wraps up the top of the 3rd. BRB. Kids still saying that? Back here in a tie game. Luis Angel Acuna ready to go. Struck out
Slider.
swinging his first
Middle
time up.
center.
Called strike. A
Four-seam
sinker
fastball.
at the bottom of the
High
zone.
inside.
That was Phil.
Four-seam fastball. High middle.
Swing and a line drive into right field. Clark racing over to make the catch. Derek Hill steps to the plate for the White Sox.
Sinker. Low inside.
Yeah, that's Phil.
Sinker. Low inside. Circle change. Low middle.
1 ball
that's
and 2
low.
strikes to count.
Low inside.
In the air, out to left. And it falls for a hit. Makes the turn and heads for second. Makes it to second. The winning runs in scoring position with one gone. An important at-bat here for Colson Montgomery. It's the fastball for a strike.
Fastball. Middle inside.
Here's the pitch, and the runner heads for third. Puts it on the ground, and it's foul.
Low inside.
Runner at second with one away. Montgomery left frozen. Munetaka Murakami now at the plate.
Middle outside.
Wow.
Splitter. Low middle.
That was
Sinker.
filthy.
Low outside.
One pitch away from extras.
Ball one.
Doesn't get
Four-seam
much
fastball.
closer than that.
Low outside.
That
Yep,
pitch
that
earned a
ball went
longer
out.
look.
Low middle.
Got him.
3.
So they turn things over to the righty, Mike Vas. Willie Castro steps up to the dish to see what the new pitcher brings. William Contreras in position to be driven home. No freebies.
That's
This isn't
inside.
Costco. Goes to second. Close play there.
He's safe.
Willie, willing, and able.
Ball
No
two.
idea how you ignored that pitch. Great eye. Barrels it. Going back, but running out of room. It clears for a home run. Knew the fastball was coming. Max Clark steps to the box following the go-ahead homer. A double and a run
That's the ball.
scored his first time up. The White Sox have allowed a pair of runs to score this frame. In the air to left. Nice grab on the run. Sedan Rafaela digs in. Gets a piece to it. The 0-1. Breaks the wrists and goes around. Strike three. Luis Arraez is the next to hit. Fouled off to the left. 0-1 on the way. Spoils it. Oh, 2. The pitch. Wise
Off the plate,
choice.
Ball one.
This is smacked left field line. That one looks like trouble. Arraez rounds first, headed for 2. And that keeps the inning alive. Brandon Lau steps in, looking to make an impact against the reliever. And that one finds its way through for a base knock. The throw home. Can't hang on, the run scores. The tag, and that's out number 3. Welcome back to
Four-seam
Rate
fastball.
Field here in
Low
Chicago.
outside.
Austin Hayes hits leadoff this frame. Pure heat.
Four-seam fastball. Low outside.
Foul ball left side.
Four-seam fastball. Low outside.
Strike three, and only two
Splitter.
outs to go.
Low middle.
Kyle Teal is next to the plate.
Nope.
One for
Outside.
one,
Four-seam
singled to
fastball.
left his first time
Middle
up.
outside.
That won't hurt the ego, huh?
Slider. Middle inside.
Another trip to the gas
Four-seam
station.
fastball. High middle.
That's a strikeout, and now just
Four-seam
one out away
fastball.
from a win.
High outside.
Down to the final out here at Rate Field. Sent foul. White
Slider.
Sox with a runner in scoring position. I see, just playing with your
Splitter.
food now.
Low middle.
Two-strike foul.
Four-seam fastball. Low outside.
99. Ball game. Drive home safely, folks.
First and second, no outs. Bill Mazeroski, the next Pirate to hit. That
Ball
misses. Ball one. And that one is lifted in the air. Base hit into the outfield. Grisham gets it back in quickly. Stop sign goes up at third, and the bases are loaded. So 2 down. Travis Hafner now at the plate. In the air to left center. Larnach under it. And that is that. Base hit. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive.
Seems like he got exactly what he was looking for.
And next is the designated hitter, Travis Hafner. 1 for 3. Hard liner. 2 away. First and second, 2 outs. Travis Hafner digs in now. Tap foul at the plate. Two on, 2 outs. And a foul ball. That one not close. Ball one. In the air, left field. And that is foul. The 1-2. Liner, base hit. They're waving Ramirez home. And he's out.
On the tag, he's
Cut
out.
down. So 2 down. Travis Hafner will hit next. Drilled in the air out towards right center. Buxton has a beat on it, and that is that. Now that's smacked to right center. So 2 down. Travis Hafner getting ready to hit. Foul ball. That one blasted deep to right. Back there. And that one is off the wall. Safely into second. He's got a double.
Couldn't have timed.
Go ahead run on base. Travis Hafner now at the plate. 1 for 2.
He's got a base open, so the pressure to come in and really attack this hitter, not as great as it would be if the bags were sacked.
Base hit, 1 run in already. Runner around third. The throw home. Safe. In comes the run from second. And they take a 2-run lead. One out, runner at second. Travis Hafner, the next to hit. Rip on a line to center. Takes it in for the out. And that one hammered. That's back. And that one hops the wall. Safe at second with a leadoff double.
Went up there looking to be aggressive and got something he could handle. Yep.
One down. Travis Hafner getting ready to hit. 1 for 2. That misses. And that is ball 1.
Heart of the order coming through now, and with one home run already in this inning.
Oh, this one high and deep. Way back there. Onto the home run porch and left. Gone. So bases all loaded up. Travis Hafner will hit next. Pitch is in the dirt, and that's ball 1. Now one
Inside,
missed.
ball 2.
Pressure's on right here. Two-0 count, bases loaded. You don't want to fall to a 3-ball count and then walk in a run. He's got to challenge the hitter right here.
This one's blistered. No doubt about it. Out of here. Grand slam. Next is the designated hitter, Travis Hafner. 0 for 3 in this one. So in now for Cleveland, Travis Hafner. That one is absolutely belted. Springer racing after it. All loaded up. Travis Hafner now at the plate. 0 for 3 in this one. That one not close. And that is ball 1. Swing and a drive. Back there. On its way. Ball game. Back now at Progressive Field. So in now for Cleveland, Travis Hafner. This one in the air, center field. Hill on his way over, pulls it down, and he makes the catch. Oh, 1 now. Swing, and that's ripped towards right center. That's out number 2. Travis Hafner will hit next. Ball 1 there. Center field. 2 down. And up next for Cleveland, Travis Hafner. 0 for 3 in this one. That one ripped, but foul. On the ground. Bottom of the second. So in now for Cleveland, Travis Hafner. Up the middle. Gets it to first. On a line, and that's got extra bases written all over it. Now he'll turn for second. And that's a leadoff double.
He was
1 down. And next is the designated hitter, Travis Hafner. Pitch misses. Ball 1.
Well, I think the key, if he can get through one more inning, anything after that, a hitter or 2 is bonus, but they should be lined up good enough to get to the finish line.
He's got it. And next is the designated hitter, Travis Hafner. 1 for 3.
That's a ball.
Well, it's critical right here that they bear down and turn in some quality at bats. Try to chip away at that lead, because if it gets to the 9th, that closer.
Bottom of the inning. So in now for Cleveland, Travis Hafner. And first offering is fouled off. High fly ball down the left field line. That one carrying onto the home run porch in left. And up next for Cleveland, Travis Hafner.
Picked up an RBI in his last at bat. Still their only run of the game so far.
Hard hit, right side. Throw to first in time. So 2 down, and now the DH, Travis Hafner. That one fouled off.
Well, he got challenged with a good fastball right there. Just couldn't catch up.
0-1 down. Yeah, that's fouled off. This one smoked on its way out of here. We're live from Shield Woods Park. Diamond Dynasty Baseball on tap tonight. It's the Retrievers and the Spartans. First pitch coming your way next. All right, ready to go here. Ketel Marte up to the plate. Chris, he's their team leader when it comes to RBIs. The 0-1.
Inside, ball.
And there's a foul ball. Up the middle, Albies tosses to first. One out in the top of the first. Here's McCutchen. Sharp grounder, that's through for a base hit. So they get a man aboard with a one-out single.
Oh, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there. Smash that one through the infield for the knock. When it's hit that hard, it makes it very tough on the infielders to make any sort of play.
Hit on the ground, might be two. There's one. What a double play that was. Inning over. Luis Arraez stands in. Nobody on his team has a better batting average than he does, Siggy. And it looks like he wants the signs again as he steps off the rubber. Check swing, and he went. Strike one. Popped up to the left, into foul ground. And he can't quite get there. It's a foul ball. On the ground to the left, Polanco sends it to first. One gone, bottom half of the first. And now it's Brandon Lau. Chris, he leads the way with the best batting average on the team.
He got away with one there, but he knows he can't go into that spot very often against a guy like this.
Ripped, but it curls foul. And the 0-2. Good job to fight that one off. The 0-2. And down on strikes. And there are two outs. Here's Pete Alonso. Ripped on a line. And that is that. On now to the top half of inning number 2. Leading off, Kyle Tucker. And it's through for a hit. And a man aboard.
Waste no time there. I know that was a ground ball, but it was absolutely hammered through the infield. That's not one you're excited to get in front of if you're an infielder. You know they used to say, charge it. Crazy.
Takes it to the bag himself and doubles him off. In steps the polar bear, Pete Alonso. Lifted in the air down the left side. That one gets down for a hit. And that keeps the inning alive.
Oh, no waiting around right there. He was ready to swing it on the first pitch. Breaking ball down and in. He did a nice job of just catching out in front. I like that he didn't spin off the ball by opening up that front hip.
Hauls it in after a long run. And that'll do it. Bottom of the second. Kyle Schwarber comes up to hit here. Tap softly third base side, a swinging bunt. And he beats it. He's safe. Here is Ozzie Albies up to hit. Out towards right center field. Tucker really on his horse for it. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. One pitch and one out. The batter now will be Will Smith. That one found hard the other way. And the 0-1. Tap foul at the plate. Outside low. And it's 1-2. To short, could be 2. Fired to second. Over to Alonso for the inning-ending double play. New inning getting started. Now it's the shortstop, Leo DeVries. His home run numbers stand out, Chris. Nobody has hit more in his team. Fly ball down the line. And a foul ball. DeVries playing up the middle at short in the 8th spot in today's lineup. And this season he's hitting over .330. Check swing went around. No balls, 2 strikes. Got him. 1 down. Here's Adley Rutschman.
Ball, that's in.
It's a tough pitch, but in terms of the best pitch you're going to get to hit in the at-bat, that fastball was down enough where you're going to catch up to one, that's the one. When he elevates, guys aren't touching it.
And that turns the lineup over.
He was all over that one. It sounded different than most hits coming off the bat. You don't need numbers to tell you the ball was hit extremely hard, but at 115 miles per hour, that's not an exit velocity you see very often. Very impressive.
And there's 2 away. Andrew McCutchen digs in now. 1 for 1 with a single so far.
No, that missed. That's a ball.
That's a bullet, but it goes foul. Top of the 3rd, no score.
Oh, that's low. That's a ball.
Pitch misses, and the count is 3-1. Next offering is fouled back.
Great RBI spot here. Just got to stay focused on the pitch. The runner will be in motion, so something.
Oh, that's a strikeout, and that'll do it for the inning. As we go to the last of the 3rd, this is Willie Castro. in the air, right field. And that's got extra bases written all over it. Now he'll turn for second, and there's one down. Now it's the right fielder, Max Clark. Swing and a ground ball, Marte. And two straight set down to begin the bottom of the third. Now here is Ceddanne Rafaela. A swing and a miss, and that's strike one. Ground ball, Alonso. Here's the tag, and he's out. That is the inning. As we go to the top of the fourth, Ozzie Albies up to the plate. This one in the air, right field. And it looks like trouble. Around first, heading for two. Safe at second with nobody out, and that double has the go-ahead run in scoring position.
First pitch swing in, went up there with a plan to be aggressive. High fastball, even a little above the zone, but such a good job of staying tall on the backside, getting that barrel there to meet it just in time. I tell you what, it's not easy to do.
Here's Kyle Tucker. Nice grab. Throw to first, and very nicely done for the out. The batter now, Jorge Polanco. He's 0 for 1. Swing and a ground ball out to short. Castro fires over to first. They get the out, but the go-ahead run scores on the play. And now it's the polar bear, Pete Alonso. 1 for 1. He singled to left his first time through.
Definitely a swing and miss slider down and in. He finished that really well. Just couldn't get him to offer at it.
That misses. 2 balls, no strikes. That's to third. To first. And that takes care of Alonso. That ends the inning. Bottom 4, digging in, Luis Arraez. Swings and lines a base hit into left field. And the tying run is on base.
Everything came together for him. Fastball off the plate a little bit, but a really nice job of going with it. Punched it to the opposite field for that knock.
Lau takes a ball as he stands in for the second time. Liner caught it second. The polar bear, as he was dubbed by his former teammate Todd Frazier. He's 0 for 1.
Something I'm noticing in this one is that these hitters are aggressive early in the count. It makes you wonder if that was talked about in the hitters meeting before this game started.
And a base hit. Quick throw back in. Lead runner holds at second with 1 gone. And now Kyle Schwarber steps up in a critical moment. Swinging a foul out of play.
At the dish, looking to lift the ball in the air in this spot. Anything but the inning double play, Boog.
Comes up empty. That's strike 2. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Tying run in scoring position. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. The other way, down the line, and it's foul. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again.
Well, he knows they don't want to give him anything to hit, but when you've got opportunities to drive in runs, you've got to expand the...
Got him swinging for the strikeout. 2 outs, runners at first and second. Here's the second baseman, Ozzie Albies. On the ground right side, Marte. And he has thrown 4 shutout innings. We go to the top of the 5th. Stepping in, Connor Griffin.
Number 75.
That one hammered, but pulled foul.
Well, these players doing a good job of simply getting the bat on the ball in this game, and the numbers back that up. The numbers tell us they're averaging more than a hit every inning, and they've only struck out twice, so they keep finding ways to put their bat on the ball.
In the air, right field. Clark on his way over. Takes it in for the out. And the batter will be the shortstop, Leo DeVries.
Struck out on just 3 pitches last time.
What a stop to first. And they get the out. 2 down, bases empty. Adley Rutschman getting ready to hit. That one
That's the ball.
misses. And that's ball 1. This one driven. Nobody on. That one ripped, and that's a fair ball. Now he'll turn for second. In safely. It's a double, and his second hit.
A couple of hits in a row for him here. He really let that
Now
ball
batting
travel
for
on the
San
outside
Diego,
part of the plate,
second
but
baseman,
that's a great
Ketel
example
Marte.
that you can still drive the baseball backs away.
No, ball.
Down the line for the double.
Marte in the box, lays off for ball 1. Swing and a ball lined out towards center. He's got it, and that is that. Ready to go. Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. Way back there. It's got a chance. Gone. And that is out of play.
Coach just got to delete it. You give up that leadoff home run, go back to work, focus on this next batter.
Oh, look at the stop. Fires to first. Nicely done for the out. In the air, left field, down the line, and that will drop foul. There's a swing and a drive. That one back there. It bangs off the wall. Throws to second. In there easily.
Couldn't have timed it up any better
Now
than
batting for
that.
the
Anytime you
Spartans.
smoke a ball.
Runner, yes, yes.
In plenty of time to first. That's out number 2. Two outs and a runner at third. Last half of inning number 5. That one
Ball, that's in.
inside. Fouls one away, and now 3-2. Line drive, base hit. The run scores from third. It's an RBI single. They take the lead. Now this ball is well hit. This one's got a chance. Makes the catch up against the wall. All set for the top of the sixth. And now the center fielder, Andrew McCutchen. In the air, out towards left center. And there's one down.
Woo, he was all over that first pitch fastball, just barely missed it. Man, this guy was ready to hit.
Albies.
That's a ball.
Next to hit, takes ball one. Shot.
Outside, ball.
He's just missing with some pitches that, I mean, they're not strikes, and that's not good pitches to strike, but many times pitchers are trying to tease the zone, and the last two pitches that he's thrown, good pitches, but even better takes.
So here's Kyle Tucker now. In the air, left field. Schwarber under it. And that is that. Bottom of the sixth.
Leading off. Now pitching.
This one in the air, center field. McCutchen in position. And a quick out, number one. Out to center. And that's got extra bases written all over it. Pulls it down and he makes the catch.
I get a ton of Venus at the top of the mountain. Now you taking hills. We way too used to winning.
That is the inning. We go to the top of the
Leading
seventh.
off,
Here's the third baseman, Jorge Polanco.
That's a ball.
On the ground. Knocks it down.
He's out.
Number one on a tough play. Now here is Pete Alonso. And a foul ball. Looking to get the tying run on base. That one ripped, but foul. This one driven deep, way back there, and it's gone. We are tied. Pete Alonso with a rocket, and we have a tie ball game. 2-2. So it's all tied up thanks to the home run. Connor Griffin, the next to hit.
No, that missed.
Ground ball right side. Albies gets it to first. What a play. Stepping in is the switch hitting shortstop, Leo DeVries. And first offering is fouled off. Two down, nobody on. He swings and fouls one off. Here's the 0-2. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. And they'll do it again. That misses
Nope,
the zone.
ball.
Ball one.
Really good take, especially with two strikes.
Foul ball still a 1-2 count. Two down, nobody on. Here in the top half of inning number 7. Fights that one away, still 1-2. On the ground to third. Jumps, throws, on the money.
This guy's sink has so much drop in it, it's almost like a split finger fastball. Instead of just weak contact on the ground, he gets swings and misses.
Ground ball up the middle, and that one finds its way through. So the go-ahead run is on base with a knock. Hit in the air, left field. Griffin try to get to it. Brings it in, and there's one down.
You hit him.
As that one ran in and got him. On the ground out to short. The flip.
No, he beat it. He beat it. That's a ball.
This is inside. On the ground right side. And they miss a big chance to take the lead here late. We go to the 8th.
Leading off,
Here's the catcher, number
Adley
35.
Rutschman.
Yeah, that's fouled off.
Ball.
Good fastball up on the hitter's inside. If nothing else, it keeps him from diving out over the plate to get those arms extended on the pitch away.
Popped up. Castro has a beat on it. And there's one away. An outstanding hitter in Ketel Marte. And fouled off.
Well, this is just par for the course these days. Huge fastballs coming out of the bullpen.
Swing. Out of the splitter.
Now batting.
Now it's
Center
going to
fielder,
be
number
Andrew
22.
McCutcheon. 1 for 3. And that one fouled off. 2 down, nobody on. Worm burner into the outfield for a knock. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive and puts the go-ahead run on base.
Pretty tough for the
Now
infielder to
batting
do
for San
anything with
Diego,
that one.
the
He pulled it
designated
hard
hitter,
into the
Ozzie
outfield, and
Albies.
even when you keep it on the ground, it's just great when you hit a missile.
But no action. And he dives in ahead of the tag. This one chopped on the ground, but foul. Quick move.
Save.
Back in safely. Here's a 1-1. Swing and a foul out of play. The 1-2. Just
Low. Ball.
That's a really good take.
two gone. The possible go-ahead run at first.
Ball.
Right side, and it goes just foul. That's two.
No, that's down. Ball.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. A lot of movement in the infield. Hitters got to be focused on the pitch.
Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. The leadoff single and the go-ahead run is aboard.
Oh, that'll make you feel good as a hitter right now.
Slice hard but foul. Bunts it in the air. There's one down. Go-ahead run.
That's in. Ball.
Hitter could untie this ball game. If you're the pitcher out there, you just want to be a little more cautious.
Liner at first.
They couldn't have asked for a better
I
out.
get tunnel
Almost
vision at the top of my vision. Now you taking hills. We
like
wait.
Albies
Ball.
stands in here, takes ball one low.
No, that's low. Ball.
Two gone, but the go-ahead run is at first. The bottom half of the eighth. Ripped to short. The inning. We go to the ninth. Now it's the right fielder, number 23. Swing and a high fly ball down the right field line. He's got it. One up, one down. Down to third baseman, Jorge Polanco. Ground ball left side. Toss to Alonso. That's it out. And now the first baseman, Pete Alonso.
Coming off an absolute bomb in his last at bat.
Ball.
Two down, nobody on. You're at the top of the ninth.
Hey, heck.
That one fouled off, 2-2. Got him.
Ball.
To the right side. The tag, and he's out. In the air to left center. Griffin on the move. Takes it in for the out. High fly ball down the left field line. Griffin, long run, couldn't get to it before it dropped foul. And a swing and a miss there.
This guy's not wasting any pitches. Hitters got to get into swing mode. It's a good time to expand the zone. Throw something maybe down in the dirt.
And he grounds it back up the middle. That's a base hit. So a two-out knock, and that puts the winning run on first.
KO.
And a pitch out, but nothing going on. Buddy scrambles back. Now one out to right, and that's got extra bases written all over it. And that is the third out of the inning. On to extra
Leading
innings.
things off,
Here's
left
the
fielder,
left fielder,
number
75.
75.
This one kicks away a little as he can't squeeze it. But no advance. That's ball one. And it's second.
Hey! Ha!
That one drilled it. Throw to first,
He's in there. Safe.
and now we'll have to check back on the righty.
Now
Now,
batting
just
for
a
the
nice
retriever.
job coming through in a
Shortstop,
pretty high
Leo
leverage spot
DeVries.
right there. Now that sets up a huge advantage.
And that's a base hit. In to score is the runner from third. It's an RBI single, and
Now
they lead
batting
it
for
in
the
the 10th.
retrievers. Catcher,
The
Adley
switch-hitting
Rutschman.
catcher will come up to hit. Adley Rutschman.
Hee-ha! Hee-ha!
Quickly down 0-2 in the count. I think you got to choke up a little bit, spread out the feet. You don't know what the velocity or the
Ball.
location of this next pitch is going to be.
On the ground at first.
That's a foul.
Just foul. The 1-2.
Hit three.
Big at bat coming up for Ketel Marte.
That was
Ball.
absolute gas. Triple digits on the gun. It's just a different experience as a hitter to go by. Could use a ground ball here. Something in the infield. Runner at first base. Get out of this.
Ball.
Good spot for the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive.
No, that missed. That's a ball.
Runners at first and second with one gone here in extra innings.
No, that's ball four. Runner, take your base.
Now batting, center fielder, number
So
22.
digging in, Andrew McCutcheon. Golden opportunity right here. And it's fouled off.
Just missed. If he's able to connect on that, look out.
Hit weakly on the ground. Comes over to first.
No, he's in there.
Ozzie Albies digs in now. 1 for 4 with a double.
Just
Ball.
to execute one pitch at a time to try to get out of this.
The 1-0. Ground ball, and that's through the infield. One runs in. Scores as well, and they take a 3-run
Now
lead.
batting for the retrievers.
So 2 outs
Right
with
fielder,
runners
Randy
on the corner.
Arozarena.
Now it's Randy Arozarena. 0-1. That's right, and he inches closer to getting out of the jam. That misses
Nope,
his
that's outside. Ball.
Traffic on the the bases with 3 already apiece. Here he That one lifted to left for Armstrong. Under this one. One down. Swing and a miss.
No, he's in there.
Foul off to the left. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2.
Hit, three.
Out on strikes. Alonso steps in.
So important to get ahead of these hitters. You don't want to issue a free pass and allow that time run to come to the plate.
Ripped into center, base hit. In comes the run from third. 3-run game, it's 5-2.
It's like
Danilo Duvall.
They're down to their final strike.
no, he's really working that inside corner with the cutter. I tell you what, I hated that.
There goes the runner. Now this is in the air down the line. Throw Armstrong running hard to get it. And that is the ball game.